Dig it? honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. A look at the starting group here for Denver.
Oh my gracious!
Oh, just incredible!
That is a monster finish.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one. And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
4-3. Nice shot by Lever.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Doncic outside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Iverson. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
And he jams it home with authority.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Three-pointer Anthony. And again, Denver with a three.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Just, like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Nice shot by Lever.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Fires from deep. Anthony grabs the board. Blackman's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Back to Jokic. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Oh,
nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Three-pointer Anthony knocks down the long J. Anthony's got 6 points.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Here's Iverson. He's got 6. Pass to English. 5 on the clock. Blocked! Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Blackman. Shoots it from the corner. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. Sinks it from distance. 10 points for him.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Iverson. They need this. And there's the rejection. Here's Nowitzki. And that one is hammered home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Blackman. He can't get it to go. Good D by Jokic. Nuggets trail by 4. Throws it up high. Anthony, the pass to Lieber. Oh, swiped away. The 3-ball. The putback.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
And so it's Dallas leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lieber in at the 1. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Off target from outside. The Mavericks lead by 6. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic, puts pressure on the defense every possession.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here are the Nuggets now. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Pass to Nowitzki. Over Jokic. Rejected by Jokic. For 3, Anthony. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
That's just unfair with that advantage height-wise. You can just shoot over him from deep.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Blackman's got 13 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one, and he drops them first. And Anthony drops them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
And Dallas hits again from deep.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Blackman. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Nuggets trail by 7. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Iverson. He has 6. Pass to Anthony. Just 5 to shoot.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Second team foul.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Dallas leading by 7. Here's Blackman. There's the triple. Sinks the tray. Blackman's got 6 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Iverson. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Iverson's got 9 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Over to the wing. Unloads. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Nuggets trail by 7. Anthony, right side. The big man, Jokic.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Pass to Nowitzki. And stolen by Anthony. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get 1 free throw, and they'll keep possession here. Denver's shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First free throw is good.
2 shots.
And Anthony drops them both. "50 seconds left in the half. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple. He's got 16.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And Anthony slams it in. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Pass to Doncic to stop the run. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Deflects the pass. Here's Iverson. Beyond the arc. No luck on that one. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Denver. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from home, please. Okay, still thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The quick look, no good that time. Denver in the lead. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's English. Shots blocked. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Here's Iverson. He's got 9. Pass to English. Shot clock at 5. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, and taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Tries again. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 12 points. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Here's Iverson. And it's good for 2. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Doncic with it. Pass to Donaldson. Fades back. Rejected by Jokic.
But look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Here's Blackman. Knocks it down from distance. Blackman's got 6 here in the quarter.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Iverson. It's deflected. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Blackman. Doncic left side from deep. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. For 3, Anthony. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
To the inside. And stolen by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's English. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Aguirre. Great D that time from Jokic. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. It's a 1-point game. 3-pointer, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Over Jokic. Again, the miss by Dallas. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all. And the free throw, no good. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They lead by 1. Here's Iverson. Okay, knockout.
Wow.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Jokic has gone 3 for 3 from the floor.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Anthony outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Lever. Connects from downtown. And now a 6-point Nugget lead.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the basket by Blackman.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he can close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
7 seconds left in the third quarter. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been very effective from the 3-point line. That's the key for them so far. We'll be back at a... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Second personal foul.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at point. Here's Iverson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
The previous play is under review.
Coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Mavericks said to the team. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Not perfect, but that opens this up to a 2-possession lead.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
It's stolen.
He was all over that play. He knew exactly where they were going with the ball and swiped it away. And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
That gives them the lead. Blackman's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team and shoot at this point in time, triple team to do.
Here's Iverson. Nails it from beyond the arc. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Oh, he picked him clean. Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Denver in the lead. On the wing, Anthony. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Pass to Lever. Lets it go from deep. Launches it on target from range.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And so it's Dallas with it. Jokic. Here's Iverson. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Here's Iverson. 6 to shoot. Oh, throw it down. Wow. Ooh, he leaves no question.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Jams it home.
And getting up and hammering it home. That was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
And they'll keep possession. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Fires the three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
and you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And stolen by Anthony. It's intercepted. Now Doncic. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Jacks up a three. Oh, it's off target. And here's Denver. They've got a 13-2 run going. A minute 9 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's English. Just 5 on the clock. No one near him. Can't get it to go.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
19-footer is good.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Quick two, all net. And here are the Nuggets. And he drives in. Off on the layup. So the Nuggets win it. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
it's Dallas to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. And stolen by Aguirre. Nowitzki outside. Beyond the arc. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre.
And you got to run Dirk off the 3-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Iverson passes to Jokic. Doncic with the steal. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Nowitzki against Jokic. Lever with the steal. Here's English. It's deflected. Now Doncic. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Anthony. To the inside. And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
And the basketball, Blackman.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do. Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Show it off the bunny. Now here's Iverson. Picked him clean. Here's Aguirre. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Anthony kicks to Lever. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. It's tipped. Now here's Iverson. Outside Anthony. 4 on the clock. The 3. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 6. Going inside. And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Lever passes to English. And another miss by Denver.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Here's Nowitzki. Doncic with it. English picks him up. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Nowitzki.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Here's Blackman after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Good defense by Jokic.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
And Iverson throws it down.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. From downtown, it's hauled in by Jokic.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Iverson. Outside, English. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Thompson, he's checked in for Denver.
Into the lineup for the Nuggets. Number 33.
Dallas leading by 7. Deflects the pass. To the middle for the finish. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Thompson from long range. And so it's Dallas bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. That shot wide open. English has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's Blackman. He has 6. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Blackman's got 8.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Thompson looking for an opening. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
And both free throws good for Anthony.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They trail by 6.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. The drive by Thompson. Lever finds Thompson. Driving in, just 5 on the clock. And Jokic throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside for Lever. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Aguirre. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, you can get away with a little bump in the back, but as soon as you lean that much on him, you're going to get called for the foul. Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Anthony, no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
There's the triple. It's deflected. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Shot clock at 2.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
He takes it. Oh, man!
He got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. English with no one around. It's good. This game is all even. English has got 6.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And a deep 3 from Doncic. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Thompson. The kick out to English. Another 3 for Denver.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The Nuggets have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. And the second free throw, good. And the Mavericks with possession. Lets it go from the wing, and it's Dallas with another.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Thompson passes to Carmelo. The kick out to English. Fires the three. The Mavericks pull it in.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Donaldson. Dallas moving it around. A three from Maguire. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lever finds English. Back to Lever. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Nuggets trail. So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Lever, Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2 guard. Here's Jokic. And it goes down 2 points. Jokic has got the opening bucket to start the second half for Denver.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Maguire passes to Black. Back to Maguire. Fires for 3. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
And so here's Denver. A 2-point game. And here's Anthony from the arc. Thompson outside. Lock at 6. Outside for Lever. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Jokic has got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Doncic has gone 1 of 3 on the night. The drive by Thompson. Anthony finds Lever. English outside. Out to Anthony. Puts up a 3. Thompson passes to English. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And English gets it to go.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Blackman, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Blackman's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Mavs. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And here's Anthony for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists in the game. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. The tray. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside Anthony, and so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Lever left side. 5 on the clock. Lets it fly, and it's Denver scoring again.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Here's Aguirre, uses the glass to finish the layup. Now just a 1-point Denver lead.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's English. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Here's Donaldson. English covering. And here's Doncic from the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. Doncic has got 6.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. It's stolen. 3 on 3. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nowitzki's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Thompson passes to Anthony. There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside, Aguirre. Back to Doncic. And so after 3 quarters of play and some great offensive output, this one is tied. And we're coming right back after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Blackman. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Blackman's got 23.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
There's Lever with the 3. They get it again. Jokic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, as a defender, there's only so much you can do when Jokic gets the ball inside.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. Here's Thompson. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. A 3 from Aguirre. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 5. Thompson outside. Out to Anthony. There's the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Doncic against Lever. And it's sent back by Jokic. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Luka taking it in to take the lead. Doncic with the steal. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Three, good. We've seen some Great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another. And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Both free throws good from Nowitzki.
Pressure-packed free throws, but he stayed calm and nailed it.
Thompson.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
The first free throw is good.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Jokic with the steal. Now Thompson. Nowitzki outside. Takes the three. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Now, here's Jokic. Not a lot of room. Anthony. Oh, it's good. What a move.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Knocks down the three.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Thompson inside. From deep. And it's off.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easy.
Oh,
Look at goodness, that is an outstanding finish.
He almost got too much air on that one.
yeah, the man can fly. What a shot.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defended.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Lever with it. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Wide open. Nowitzki with the steal. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
The three is off. Thompson. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there was
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Harrison. For 3, Durant. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Kevin Durant, the easy opportunity from 3. It's fluid and it's on point.
Right side Harden. Takes it inside. And then Harden with the jam.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Well, Stephen Curry knows it's his responsibility to create for his teammates, and he does so there on point.
Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Pass to Curry. Puts up a 3. Ooh, stolen by Harden. Here's Irving. Oh, misses the dunk.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
The kick out. Curry fires the 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
We call that lock. Down perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Brooklyn making a switch here. Carter's checked in.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Nets.
Here's Harden.
Number 15, Vince Carter.
From the arc. Fires in the triple. Harden's got 5 points.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Left side Durant. Irving against Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. 5 to shoot. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Harrison, pass to Curry. And the Warriors miss again.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Lopez finds Carter. Back to Lopez. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Irving for 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Now, Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
Carter against Curry. Irving for 3. Green with the defensive effort. Warriors trail by 3. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
Harden hits them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
The kick out, Curry. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Pass to Harrison. Now here's Green. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Boy, you have to respect how aggressive Draymond Green is. If he's got the ball in his hands, he's ready to fire.
Outside Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
There's the drive. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. So it's the Warriors now, following the 3 by Brooklyn. Here's Green. Outside Durant. From deep. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Harden misses.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Curry. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first. Durant for three. Nails it from three.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
The kick to Durant. Here's the three. Chamberlain passes to Green. Knocked loose. 4-3. That shot off the mark. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
We've got Green, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's Arizon in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Harden. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Harden hits them both. And it's the Warriors with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Arizon pass to Chamberlain. Durant against Irving. Pass to Carter. With the crossover. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nets.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Here's Arizon. A little mid-range shot is up. Chamberlain passes to Arizon. Shot clock at 6. The deep 3 from Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Good work defensively by Lopez.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Harden finds Irving. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Irving's got 5 points.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3 level.
Here's Arizon. Shot to stop the run. Pass to Chamberlain. On the wing, Green. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Nice shot by Durant.
Really, there's nothing else you can do. Durant is just that good, especially that close to the rim.
Arizon pass to Chamberlain. Outside, Green launches it. Green able to hit from 3.
Well, Draymond Green continues to build upon his ability to shoot the basketball from range. This guy is getting better and better.
Harden from outside. He buries it from 3. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The 3, Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Well, such a great decision maker, right? Durant feels out the situation, goes with the pull-up game.
A minute 15 left in the first half. Outside, Green. Pass to Arizon. Here's Durant. He's checked by Carter. It's stolen by Irving. Out left to the wing. Lopez with it. Yet to see a basket. Outside for Irving. No good on the triple.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Oh, denied by Durant. Here's Lopez.
And Lopez has mastered the art of the pump fake. He gets the defense lifted. Terrific patience.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Nets, Brook Lopez.
He does not get the second one. Warriors trail by 15. Durant with it. Harden picks him up. Durant against Harden. Outside, Green. From outside the arc. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Right side, Curry. The kick to Durant. Shoots over Harden. Durant, no good.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Lopez passes to Durant. Spins. Durant takes it in. And it's slammed in by Durant.
But Kevin Durant has the kind of handle and creativity to get by defensive players off the dribble drive. Nicely done.
Irving for 3. No good there. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's the Nets, leading by 17. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at small forward. It's good on the putback. And the Nets lead by 19.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity. One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
Now Harden, 17 points in the game. Back to Carter, down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Now here's Curry. No points yet. Outside Durant. The 3 is up. Hits a 3-pointer. Durant's got 9 points.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Durant for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. That one goes in. Give him 8 points now.
Draymond Green will pick his spots on the interior. He can read a defense, and he understands.
Oh, okay then.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Harrison. The kick to Durant. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
For 3, Chamberlain passes to Harrison. Misses the 3. Nets leading by 18. Here's Harden. Oh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
The three from Curry. Drops in the three. Curry's got his first 3 points of the game.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Nets lead by 20.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Three-pointer, Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
James Harden understands answering a three with your own three negates any momentum of your opponent.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Durant. Here's Green, the kick to Durant. Pass to Curry, fires the three, and the Warriors with another three!
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Harden can't hit. Warriors trail by 17. Here's Harrison, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Harrison's got 7.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Harden from outside. Harden missing again. So it's the Warriors now. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. On the wing, Green, guarded by Durant. And it's Green missing. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Team foul.
Brooklyn leading by 14. That's tipped.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. The drive by Harden, and then Harden with the jam.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Nets.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
And here is Irving. Can't connect from long distance. That'll count. That one no good. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets going into the break up 12. They put in work. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. That's the Warriors 5. Durant. Clock at 6. Three-pointer, Harden. Rebounded by Green.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's foul number 2 for him. Harden scanning the floor. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from deep. Harden's got 29 points.
This is evidence that James Harden, from any spot on the floor, is willing to launch and makes good on that long 3.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Curry with a steal. Here's Chamberlain. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Pulls it. Carter can't get it to go. Lopez with the steal. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And stolen by Green. Back to Durant. On the wing, Green. Back to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Off target from three-point range. Brooklyn leading by 13. Carter. Oh, he can't jam it home. Green against Lopez. Here's Durant. The shot from 20 feet out. Cleared away by Lopez. Now here's Durant. Up top, Lopez. Now Harden. Irving outside. Tipped. And the Warriors pushing it up now. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Well, that's yeoman's work on the glass, and we've become accustomed to it from Draymond Green.
It's good from beyond the arc.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
It's Lopez, high post. Here's Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it from deep. Oh, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now Durant. Curry outside. From deep. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Curry against Irving. Here's Carter for 3. It's money from deep.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Durant with the rebound. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Green! And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J. And Brooklyn with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Oh, it's off! Durant surveying the D. Stolen by Carter. Puts up the tray. Oh, it misses! And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Harden fires. So we see the Nets taking the W here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed.
One day, and this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not in.
Here we go. So Brooklyn will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Irving. Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's KD in at the 4 slot. And stolen by Irving. Puts the move on. And Durant sends it back.
So somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
The Nets on offense. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here's Harrison. Drills it from outside.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
KD looking around. Second chance shot. Here's Lopez. Green with the block.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves denying shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
And the basket is good. Harden's got his second bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
It's Durant on the wing. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. And again, no good by Golden State. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. On the wing, Irving, defended by Durant. Harden outside, pass to Irving. Lets it go with the 3. Green with the rebound. The Warriors trailing. Curry passes to Harrison. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Durant.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Kicks it out to Harden. Irving for 3. Traps in the tray.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Harrison, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And James Harden throws it down hard.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
And he gets it back. Here's Harrison. And again, unable to change momentum here. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. And the Nets with possession here. Irving kicks to KD. 6 to shoot. No good there with this step-back J.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Takes more than this to stop Lopez. He can be so physical in the interior, pretty mobile, too.
Now here's Durant. From about 16, and there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Durant.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
KD against Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 5 now.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
Here's Green, and it's sent back by Lopez. And on the way from Irving for three, and Curry pulls it down. Here's Harrison. A three-pointer, no good. The deep three from Irving. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Brooklyn holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Nice move. The kick out to Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Irving's got the lead up to 11 now for the Nets.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Durant with it. Now Green defending. Sweet move. Outside Irving. Another three for Brooklyn. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nets.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition. Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal.
First team foul.
We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Harden surveying the D. Shot clock at 5. Releases. It's rebounded by Curry. Warriors trail by 14. From deep, Green. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. Harden kicks to Irving. Launches from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And it's that bulldog mentality that Green possesses, just going at defenders and daring them to foul it.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Harden finds KD. Back to Harden. Lopez outside.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Harrison grabs the board. Warriors trail by 12. Curry dishes to Chamberlain. This one for 3. Harrison, no good.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Durant against Durant. Kicks it out to Harden. Harden accelerates. He draws iron on the dunk. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
And the decision-making Green has really sets him apart from most forwards. Skilled at making the right read in open floor situations.
Irving passes to Irving. Fader on the way. Sinks the three-pointer. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
The 3 from Harden. Draymond Green with the rebound.
and he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Durant with it. And 1:01 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Irving. The kick out to Irving. Another shot. Back to Irving. Three-pointer. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. It's his first trip to the line.
Second personal foul.
First one falls for him.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
On the wing, Irving, guarded by Curry. Irving kicks to Harden. Tries it from 19. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Durant, and finished off by KD.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
From outside the arc, the shot misses. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Back right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the point guard position.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
Fires the three. And Arizon gets it to go. Arizon's got 6.
And, you know, for a big man, I think Green is one of the better dime droppers in the league. I mean, he's a true point forward who has excellent vision and sees the floor well.
Here's KD. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
No good on that one.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Green up on top, covered by Irving. Pass to Arizon. And the Warriors take on 2 more.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
And their offense is really clicking right now.
playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Lopez with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Irving kicks to Irving. Outside Irving. From deep. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's Golden State. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's Harrison. Hits the three-point bomb. And it's a three-point Warrior lead.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Irving misses. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Warriors shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. .149 left here in the third quarter. Left side, KD. Green, no luck. Nets trail by 4. Oh, look at Harden climbing.
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now, because when he's on, he's cooking.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And this will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. No good on the free throw.
Taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the 2nd. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Here's Harrison, covered by Irving. Three-pointer. Harrison, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Poetry in motion, such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Outside Curry to the left wing. Here's Harrison, covered by Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Harden. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Nets leading by 3. 20 seconds left to play here in the third. Hit his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. And Brooklyn has possession. They've led by as many as 14 points. Lopez finds Durant. Irving with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Durant inside. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Brooklyn ahead. They lead by 3. And time for the short break. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Green, also Chamberlain out there. Stephen Curry's out there with Durant, and it's Harrison in at the 2. It's the Warriors 5.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Pass to Harrison. Takes the 3. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Durant for 3. Durant drains it from distance.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Here's Harrison. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Harrison's got 15 points here in the second half. And Durant launches from deep. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's KD. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
The three from KD from beyond the arc and then some. And the Nets lead by 6.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
KD is so good at drawing contact, really smart at finding ways to draw fouls and get to the line.
And KD drops them both. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Harden the pass to Irving. Harden outside. Now Durant. Clock at 6. Fires away from outside. From outside. The corner 3. Pure from Durant.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Lopez with the steal. And oh, here we go. Lopez has got it, the fast break chance. Basket is good.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
That really has been the difference. I mean, they've been the better team in transition.
Irving with the steal. One-on-one here.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
And he jams it in.
Kyrie never backs off on the defensive end. Always scrapping and hustling.
Curry fires. No good. And a chance to end the run right there. Lopez with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. Here's Lopez. Oh, the dunk.
Putting that Stanton to the test. The big fella banging it down.
Stephen Curry. Stephen Curry. What a shooter.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Irving. What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, and you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
No good.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Harden outside. Irving outside. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. 6 on the shot clock. Durant fires.
Boy, I love the energy Green plays defense with. He's always contesting the shot.
Releases from 15. Ah, the basket is good. Here's Irving. For 3. Lopez. Harden outside.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Yep, that's going to go in. And the Nets with possession here. Led by as many as 14 points. The putback hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
A three-pointer. Good. It's stolen by Green. Buries the deep ball. Durant with the steal. So it's the Nets picking up the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem...
Yeah. The honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't.
Here we go. And it's the Warriors to start out. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Curry. And the shot goes down.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Right side Harden. To the wing, right side. Here's Lopez. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. So the Nets making a switch here. Carter's checked in. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Outside Harden. Right side Carter. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the technical free throw is good.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Pass to Carter. Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Harrison. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Outside Irving. Carter from outside. And the three-pointer goes. Carter's got 9 points. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Left side, Harden. Outside, Carter. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
The 3 is up. Durant pulls it in. Nets leading by 4. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Irving, that's good.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
The 3 from Curry drains the triple. Curry's gotten his second bucket.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Outside Harden. Outside for Irving. Here's Lopez. Outside Durant. Carter from outside sends it home from three-point land. 14 points for him.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Harden from outside. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corner.
A nice shot by Harrison.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Irving against Curry. Three-pointer. And Carter gets it to go on the assist from Irving. Carter's got 17.
Yeah, they don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
Harrison misses. Nets leading by 8. Harden with it. Durant covering. Pass to Carter. There's the triple. Curry with a steal. And they're on the run. Oh, man! And he double clutches and throws it down.
Good awareness from Curry. Now he sees a chance for a steal and gets a fast break going.
Durant, no good. And so it's Brooklyn leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Let's go with a 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Irving looking around. Pass to Carter. Misses the jumper from the wing.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
And the basket by Curry.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Durant for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Outside Irving. On the wing, Durant. Three-pointer. 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Harrison. And a miss there on the triple.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
He drops it from range.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Outside Harden. Ooh, poked away. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Lets the 3 fly, and the Warriors with another 3.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
Outside Durant. From downtown, and Harden gets it to go on the assist from Durant. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Parries it down low. And now a 6-point Nets lead.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
Durant inside, working on Lopez. Durant's shot is off. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Three-pointer, Harden. Now here's Lopez. He's closely guarded. 5 on the clock. Harrison pulls it in. Here's Golden State. Green for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Curry against Irving. Outside Carter. Fires from deep. And that's off the mark. He's 7 for 10 from the field. Here's Harrison. He's got 16.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Durant, no good.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Harden from outside. Gets the three to fall. Harden's got 8 here in this quarter.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you.
Curry passes to Durant. Can they get it? Easy money for KD inside.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
On the wing, Durant. The 3 ball. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Nets leading by 10. On the floor for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Here's Harrison. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Outside Harden. Takes a 3. 6 to shoot. Lopez finds Durant. And the Nets, another 3.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Green. Knocks down the 18-footer. Green's got 7 points.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Harrison counted from distance.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Pass to Durant, fires for 3, and the Nets another 3.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Green.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Curry passes to Durant. Fades. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep 3.
Outside for Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Pass to Carter. This one for 3. Hits the trifecta. Carter's got 22 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there. Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Oh, man!
Look out below.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam. Here's Harrison. Off target with the 3.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Outside Durant. Outside Carter. On the wing, Harden. Up again. Warriors trail by 16. Green, the pass to Curry. Here's Harrison. The 3. And again, no good by Golden State. Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Here's Harrison. And again, no good by Golden State.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
Outside Durant. Back to Lopez. Outside Durant. The three. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Harrison. And again, unable to change momentum here. Now here's Harden. Tightly guarded. Oh, ripped away. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Lets it go from deep. A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 6 points in the quarter.
Using his superb court vision, Green is able to routinely find his open teammate. And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Free throw good. Green. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Harden, the pass to Carter. Back to Harden. The kick to Durant. Beyond the arc. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Durant's got 20.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Here's Green. Again, the Warriors score.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Brooklyn with the board. They led by as many as 18 on the wing. Durant launches a three, buries it from 3. Give him 23.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. Back after this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5. Knocks down the long J.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Offensively, this is Green at his best in attack mode.
Nets leading by 17. Carter, the pass to Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Harrison. He drops it from range. Harrison's got 11 points here in the second half.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Ball stolen. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. For 3, Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Here's Curry. Pass to Harrison. There's the 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Carter can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 14. Fires from the corner. Nice jump shot. Harrison's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Love that look there, rotating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
And they've made some big plays to get back in it. This game is a toss-up now.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Yep, that one goes. Carter's got 29. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Brooklyn?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Green. Oh, denied by Durant. Shoots a 3. Let's loose for 3. KD. What else would you expect?
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Curry! Down goes the jumper.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And stolen by Green. Outside Curry. From deep. Up again. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Carter. And no one in the vicinity.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Carter inside. Guarded by Durant. Another steal. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Nets leading by 7. On the wing, Harden. Now Lopez. Irving outside. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Irving. He launches. And so they foul intentionally.
Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. Second team.
He drops the first one. And that stretches their lead to 8. And so he drops them both. And it's a 9-point game here. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Green outside. From 20 feet out. And he gets the jumper to fall. Tipped away. Now Curry. From downtown. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5.
At the line for 2.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And if you get a chance to build your lead at the free throw line, you've got to take it.
Takes a 3. Carter rips down the board. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Durant. Fires the 3. Can't get it.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
Cash from downtown. It's Lopez. High post. Ooh, he leaves no question.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
So we see the Nets get the win here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Here we go. And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Daniels out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Lewis in at the point guard. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Out to the wing. Now West. 6 to shoot. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
And George with this stuff.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Hey, who's watching
Holiday against George. Holiday, the pass to Mashburn. That one goes. Count it.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday. A nice shot by George. George has got 6 points.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. George against Holiday. Takes it inside. Mashburn. Off target from three-point range. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Guys?
Thank you, Allie. Stolen by Holiday. Pass to West. Launches a three. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 5.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Nice finish.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game? That's impressive.
The shot by Paul, no good. Pacers leading by 3. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
George against Paul. Nobody near Granger. His 3-pointer's off the mark. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Pelicans. From past the arc. Davis kicks to Paul. Shoots the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And that one's good. George has got 10.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Pass to Mashburn. It's good from long range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lewis with the 3. Pelicans pull it in. Ball left side. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. Holiday against George. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. He's got 13.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer. Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's George. He's got 13. With some arc, Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor, 7 for 7.
And he takes advantage of whatever the defense gives. George can go to the finesse game if he has to.
Pass to Mashburn. Stolen by Granger. The putback. Siakam on the phone.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Outside Holiday. Oh, good on that one. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We come back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got Lewis. Siakam is out there with Daniels. Then it's George, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. Here's George, following the score by New Orleans. Here he goes, and it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable. Oh, wow. Gotta love that one. Wow. That's not what I was expecting.
Not me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
On the clock, in. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Holiday against George. Holiday, the pass to Mashburn. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And here's West for three. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's George on the wing. Granger pass to Lewis. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by Paul. It's tipped. Paul George with the steal. With the drive. West with some nice D.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And it's Paul missing. The Pacers with the lead. Outside, George. Granger outside. Over Mashburn. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Paul against Lewis. Paul looking around. Over Lewis. Paul's shot is off. Indiana leading by 4. Siakam for 3. The shot's good on the assist by George.
3 points.
George has got 3 assists in the game. And the basket by West.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
George against Holiday. And George kicks to Daniels. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Here's Holiday. And Holiday throws it down.
Such a physical driver. Holiday is someone you want going to the rim.
Now here's Granger. There's 47 seconds left here in the second. The 3 from George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. And it's all evened up. Holiday's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's how you do it. Nice catch and shoot from Drew.
And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by West.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
And George gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
George against Holiday. Paul outside. Right wing. Here's Mashburn. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Paul with the steal. Gets it off. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
28.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Chris Paul is out there with Holiday. Then there's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you a little secret. Not gonna lie, I am happy I never had to guard AD. This guy has it all between the length, the touch, the smarts. He's got everything.
Daniels, a screen on Holiday. The shot by George, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently. Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Davis with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively. Outside Holiday. Shot clock at 6. The 3, West. Danny Granger pulls it in. Granger's got 5 rebounds tonight. A baseline J, and that one goes long. New Orleans leading by 3. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. Here's the 3. And stolen by Granger. And George, here we go. David West grabs the miss. West has got 4 rebounds in this game. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Lewis against Paul. Siakam sets a screen for Lewis. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Paul, right side. Pass to Mashburn. 6 to shoot. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And a wide open look for Siakam. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Siakam's got 8 points.
Rise and fire. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Here's West. Lewis grabs the board. The try by... Oh,
yes! And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Shakes him. Lewis passes to Siakam. Lewis outside. From the arc. And Indiana, another 3.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
He had a nice open look right there. 12 points for him.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Holiday with it. George picks him up. George against Holiday. For the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Granger's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Daniels. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Here's Holiday, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Holiday's got it all tied up now for the Pelicans. 32 seconds left to play in the 3rd. And Davis sends it back.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
George has gone 1 of 5 from 3-point territory.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Outside Holiday. On the wing, Holiday for the lead. And it's not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Pelicans lead by 2. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th quarter. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Danny Granger. George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Pass to Mashburn. West outside. Paul right side. Stolen by George. On the wing, Daniels. Guarded by Holiday. Here's Granger. Holiday with the block.
The instincts, the timing. Holiday just reading things perfectly in order to come up with the rejection.
Davis kicks to Paul. A fader. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Indiana.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Siakam, good.
And wiry strong. Siakam just snakes inside and makes a nice play off the contact.
Holiday dishes to West. Pass to Mashburn. The Pacers pull it in.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Lewis against Paul. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment. There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Holiday dunked it home, running inside.
And right now, this game belongs to Holiday. He's just dominating the defense.
Oh, my goodness. Man. Oh, what a play inside.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Indiana leading. George in the post. Guarded by Holiday. And there's the 3.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
West a screen on George. A floater, and it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Lewis with it. Got a piece of it. And taken away by Paul. Davis rips it down with 2 hands.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
George, Holiday there for the rebound.
Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for about a week. I think you could sense it, that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot, and he got it.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Daniels. Now Siakam. Davis pulls it down. It's tipped. Paul George, and Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. Here's Siakam. There's 57 seconds left to play in the final quarter. That one drops.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Holiday poked away. Knocks down the 3.
veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
George. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Holiday attacking outside Davis. Daniels pulls it down. Lewis, left side. Outside George. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment. And
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Siakam in at the 4. Here's Mashburn. Right wing. Here's a 3 from Paul. On target from range.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
And Daniels gets it to go on the assist by George.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Great positioning on the putback.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
And a two-handed jam.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Granger, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Pure from three-point range.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
West. Oh, Siakam with the block. Puts the move on. Drives to the hoop. And they get it back. Pass to George. Got a hand on it. Holiday taking his time here to halt the run. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Look, Holiday makes more than enough of those to keep the defense on.
The 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And here are the Pacers now. 4-point game. Beyond the arc. Mashburn grabs the miss. Here's New Orleans now. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, if you ask a coach, what do you want out of your players? The answer is often effort, ability, and selflessness. Drew Holiday has all of those and more. Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Here's Granger. They get it back. Second chance effort. George outside. Pulls up on the wing. He squares up and sinks it. 8 points for Paul George.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Drains the 3 while he's being fouled. And he might be able to make this a 4-point play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Here's West. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in.
Siakam left side. To end the run. Rebounded by West. New Orleans leading by 4. Here's a 3 from Paul. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Holiday's got 7 points.
Yeah, look, you're not going to outwork Holiday. He's going to grind out rebounds, buckets, all the little things.
Here's Lewis. No points so far.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
From 13, unable to get that one. Pacers trail by 6. Here's George. That's his 4th miss in 7 shots.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
And he buries that one. Back rim and in. 6 points for him.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
George's shot is off. Here's West. The kick out to Paul. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big time finish to the quarter.
And so it's the New Orleans. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pelicans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the center position.
Good luck trying to contain George on the drive. The mobility and the ferocity on display there. Oh, wow.
Pacers trail by 12. Deflects the pass. Here's Mashburn. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Mashburn, following the bucket by the Pacers. George scanning the floor. Pass to Lewis. Puts up a 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
And the basket by Holiday.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Mashburn. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Pacers trail by 14. Here's Lewis. And the 3 off target.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
It's tipped. Fires the 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. Now here's Holiday, guarded closely. 3-pointer. Siakam pulls down the board. Now the Pacers with it. Let's go with a 3. Wow, Siakam showing the range.
I love the way Siakam attacks off the bounce. And right there, he doesn't force it.
They could get back within single digits of the lead. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
New Orleans leading by 11. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report.
2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. And here's New Orleans now. They've led by as many as 14. Pass to Davis. Davis using his size at the rim.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
It's George with the drive. Misses from close range.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The physicality of George. His coaches and teammates encourage him to attack and draw contact.
And that That trip coming up empty, missing both.
Well, that's a rarity for him, not being able to cash in on the trip to the line.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Here's Lewis. Drops in the three. Lewis has got 6 in the quarter.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
New Orleans leading by 9. 54 seconds left in the first half of this game. Three-pointer, Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. Now here's George. He's got 12. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Holiday from long range. Pacers trail by 7. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Daniels outside. Pulls up at the elbow. Rebounded by Chris Paul. Holiday against George. The shot by Holiday, no good. The 3 ball. And so it's New Orleans closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at power forward. That's the Pelicans 5.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
George against Holiday. Launches it. Indiana with a rebound. Rangers got his 4th rebound in this one. To the left side wing. Down it goes. Jam that one home.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
George against Holiday. And the jam by George.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
The kick out to Paul. Takes a 3. Holiday against George. Shot clock at 6. This one for 3. And Drew Holiday hits from deep. Holiday's got 16 points. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Now here's Siakam. George outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside Paul. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Holiday with the ball. Siakam covering. Oh, Siakam with the block. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
Man, his shot is so dialed in. Siakam never breaks focus.
Paul for 3. Here's West. Deflected. Now George. He's got 18. And Indiana again with the bucket.
That's a go-to shot for him, and for defenders, very difficult to contest.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Blocked! Pass to Granger. George outside. 1:43 left in the third. Tipped. On the wing, Holiday. On the wing, Davis. 4-3. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Davis. Holiday's got 19 points.
Well, look, they've done a great job getting the ball to Holiday. He's had the hot hand tonight. I keep looking for him.
A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Granger passes to Lewis. Lets the three fly. Nails it from 3. Now it's a 4-point Indiana lead.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get one.
West misses. Indiana on offense. They're on a 17-6 run. Holiday from long range gets the 3 to fall. Holiday's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, that's Holiday using the threat of the drive to get defenders on their heels, and then he pulls the string.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Basket counts. 24 points for him.
Yeah, foul line down is where Holiday does a lot of his best work.
Here's Mashburn. 10 points for him. 4 seconds left. Pass to West. Over Daniels. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Pelicans on top. They're up by 1. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3. Here's Paul. After Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Davis, rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 8th rebound here tonight. George for 3. Second chance shot. Daniels misses. The Pelicans trail. Holiday from long range. Rebounded by Daniels.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Off the mark there with a 3. Indiana leading by 4. From the corner. That one's good. Nothing but net.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Paul for 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look. Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Now here's Siakam. Oh, Pascal Siakam flying high.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
And the three-pointer goes.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you can understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Oh, it doesn't go.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Goes again. Oh, he cannot hit. Pelicans trail by 4. On the wing, Holiday. Oh, off target from downtown. Daniels going to work in the low block.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
And that one misses. And it's Holiday with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. For 3. Ooh, it misses.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
George with a steal. On the break. Siakam, right side. Daniels, stolen by Davis. Fast break, here we go. Holiday fires, and the 3 misses.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
George, outside Siakam. Here's Daniels. Oh, touches it off the glass.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
George against Holiday. From deep. And he nails it.
Huge bucket by Holiday there. His team really needed that one.
Paul with a steal. And now New Orleans on the break. To tie it up. The triple drops.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
George against Paul. Now Siakam. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
George with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Nails it.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Ooh, it doesn't go. It's tipped.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
The 3 is in.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Look, that's a pressure moment, and he came through.
Holiday, yes, sir, with the 3.
Biggest play of the night. Holiday not shy in the moment.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul. Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
That was a giant trip to the line.
Jacks up a 3. Misses the 3. And now they decide to foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Daniels. Siakam is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the 2 spot. Now here's West. Just 4 to shoot. Tries the spin move. The 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And here's George for 3. Taken away by Holiday. And here's West from the arc. Offensive rebound. Paul. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, Chris Paul, diminutive of frame by NBA standards, but unafraid to mix it up on the glass.
Outside Lewis. And it's rebounded by Nashville.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Pacers. Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. O'Neal comes in for Pascal Siakam. And it's Artest in for Danny Granger. Now George, following Drew Holiday's three-point attempt. Knocks it loose and taken away by Paul. Stolen by Artest. There's Sabonis, and a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Well, the instinct takes over. Sabonis gets up the floor, ready to finish the play.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Now, here's George. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Outside for Artest. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. I heard coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Back over to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Lewis dishes to Artest. No good from 18.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
Now, here is O'Neal. Lewis outside. Outside for Artest. Back to Lewis. Fires from deep. Pelicans pull it in.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Pacers trail by 4. No one near him. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Paul outside. No good on the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Paul with the steal. Here's Mashburn, and he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards against the rim.
To halt the run, George, no good. New Orleans leading by 6. Holiday with the 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Holiday's gone 1 of 4 so far. Here's George. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone. Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Outside for Lewis. Here's O'Neal. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
And big men who can shoot really changes the dynamic of your offense.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. New Orleans on top, up by 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
We've got Holiday. Davis is out there with West, and it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the 2nd quarter. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
You have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
The Pelicans trail. Here's Paul out to the right wing. And that one's good. Mashburn.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
You have the feeling Drew wanted to answer that. That's his competitive fire right there.
George against Holiday. Outside for Artest. West outside. Back to Davis. And they double up Davis. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the 2nd quarter of action. Artest on the way. Nifty move. And he sinks the layup. Artest's got 5 points now this quarter. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Holiday against George. Outside for Artest. The shot's good on the assist by George. And it's 8 points for Ron Artest.
Love the way Paul George shares the rock. Sometimes I think doesn't get enough credit for his ability as a distributor.
Indiana leading. To the paint. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Here's George. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. George has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Mashburn, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Pacers shooting their first free throw this game. George, no good on the free throw.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Outside for Artest. And the layup falls. Artest's got the lead up to 4 now for Indiana.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Paul outside, stolen by Lewis. Crosses over, trips it home after the terrific move.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And George kicks to Artest. And there's the drive. There's O'Neal with the three. Trains the three-pointer. And it's a 9-point Pacer lead.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
You're just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
A kick out to O'Neal. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. And O'Neal gets it to go.
He is in a zone right now. Every three he puts up seems to be going down.
Holiday with the three. Drains the three. And yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That one on George.
This is the problem with a big, strong guard like Drew Holiday. The contact is like it doesn't even exist. He'll finish anyway.
George dishes to Artest, and the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
12 seconds left to play here in the half. Takes a three. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Paul with the three, and no good that time. And so it's Indiana bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And the three-point shot has been big for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Ron Artest has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Sabonis is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Artest. And it's Lewis in at point guard. On the wing, George, guarded by Holiday. For three. It's rebounded by Indiana. And here's the fast break. Here's Artest. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
George looking around. Outside for Lewis. 6 on the shot clock. Misses the three. Pelicans trail by 7. Holiday with the three. Rebound by Ron Artest. Right side, Sabonis. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. George against Holiday. Pass to Artest. A three-pointer is right on target. Artest's got 15.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers leading by 8. The shot by George, wide open. That three off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Here's Mashburn. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The timing on that putback slam when Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personally.
A kick out to O'Neal. And Lewis has it in the corner. Outside, George, just 5 to shoot. And it falls over the rim and in. Pelicans trail by 8. Paul with the 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside for Lewis. Back to George. That doesn't go either for George.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
And that one, good. He's got 14.
Well, we think of Drew as a defender, but tonight they've turned to Holiday's offense, and he has delivered.
Here's George. Pass to Artest. Artest on the way. Some nice passing here by Indiana. A 3 ball. Pelicans pull it in. 105.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player putting an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. George against Holiday. And George, here we go. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. Pelicans trail by 5. Outside, Davis. And it's West in the corner. And he drives in. And the dunk by West.
And the D knew that was coming. Once West gets to that launching pad, he is throwing it down.
Outside Lewis. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Lewis has got 9.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Outside for George. Up in time. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Indiana with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Holiday out there with Paul. And there's Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Holiday with the 3. Good on the triple. Holiday's got the game tied up here for the Pelicans.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Paul outside. Pass to West. To the wing on the left. Here's Mashburn. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. George with the ball. Chris Paul covering. And it's George finishing it off.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
To take the lead. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Davis. To the left wing. Paul from deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Artest the pass to George. No good on the triple.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
O'Neal fires. It's good.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? He loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Right side, George. Gets it to go. Down low. Pelicans trail by 5. Puts up the 3. Not that time. It won't go.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Ball against Lewis. Can't get it to go.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Misses the 3.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Pacers leading by 5. He drills the 3.
What a slick look by Paul George. Defense expecting him to shoot, but he decides otherwise.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. Artest on the way. And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaking.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Then this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is...
Down it goes! Down it goes!
His answer!
Nice. And it's the Pacers' ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. Lewis against Paul. Puts one up from 19, and he trains the J.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
From 19, that one goes.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard, the time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Paul George. Left side, O'Neal. Beyond the arc, and down goes the 3.
3 points.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness?
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's James. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Here's Guerin. Frazier outside. Out to Anthony. 5 to shoot. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. And that one's good. Guerin.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. The kick out to Frazier. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
West. And he banks in the layup. West has got 6 points.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Anthony taking his time here. Driving the lane. No good that time. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Here's Johnson, and he uses the glass on the layup. It's a tie ball game.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
The kick out to Frazier. Driving inside. Outside Anthony. New York moving it around. Second shot opportunity. A rebound by the Lakers.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
So it's the Knicks now. Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And the points coming for them now, Greg in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Here's Guerin. The kick out to Frazier. Anthony on the wing. Pass to Reed. Cans it from downtown.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Johnson, that's for 2. And it's Reed pulling it down. The Knicks leading by 3. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Guerin passes to Carmelo. Clock at 6. Here's Ewing. Here's Reed. Tips it up. It's good on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board. And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Launches it. Stolen by O'Neal. Here's LeBron. Kicks it out to Johnson. Back to James. Pass to West. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Guerin passes to Frazier. Out to Anthony. On the wing, Ewing. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Knicks shooting their first foul shot of the game. Fires from way outside. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Knicks lead by 5. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New York.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, West is out there with Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. Here's Frazier. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Frazier's got the lead up to 8 now for New York.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
West passes to LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. A 3 ball. That one misses. Some solid defense from Reed. Frazier against West. Pass to Guerin. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. It's West with the drive. Can't connect from short range.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Anthony against West. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer. LeBron grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 8. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Connects from 3-point range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's the drive. Guerin passes to Reed. Frazier scanning the floor. Takes a 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
Really good job of creating just enough space to let that one fly.
A nice shot by Frazier. He's got 10.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Nice move. A nice shot by Reed. Now it's a 7-point Knicks lead.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
James kicks it to West. Kicks it out to LeBron. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. James has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The Knicks leading by 4. Outside Anthony. Lets the three fly. And a check with the rebound.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar in the hoop for his fourth field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
LeBron against Anthony. Here's Ewing. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
1:11 left in the first half of the game. Reed dishes to Frazier. There's the triple. Hits it from three-point range. Frazier's got 13 points.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Pass to Guerin. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And here's West for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Reed. Fires the 3. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Reed's got the lead up to 10 now for the Knicks. And so it's New York going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. So Anthony will go to the free throw line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
Pass to Guerin. Over Johnson. Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 13. It's stolen by Anthony. Inside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Second team foul.
No good on that one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Johnson wide open. He fires. No good with the triple. New York leading by 14. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. The kick out to Frazier. Outside Anthony. Some nice passing by New York here. Bangs home the trifecta. Reed's got 11 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right
now. 90 seconds now into the second half. Jumps up, trips down the breakaway slam.
And another one of those terrific two-way players. Frazier's quick hands there gets the pick, and then he's off to the races.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but this guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
And here's West from the arc.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Anthony with it. West picks him up. Anthony kicks to Reed. Over Shaq. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And again, the Lakers, no good. And here are the Knicks. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Here's West, and Jerry West throws it down.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Anthony, no one around. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Anthony's got 8.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Shot's good from West.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Guerin. He's got 10. Pass to Reed. New York needs to get off a shot. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
There's 39 seconds left in the third. From deep. Here's Ewing. It's stolen by West. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. From outside, off the mark. New York with the ball. They're on a 19-7 run. And here's Johnson outside. It's hauled in by Ewing. Here's Guerin. And again, New York turns it over. Now, here's Johnson. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the New York Knicks cruising into the quarter break with a 20. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Johnson, and it's LeBron in at the 3. Here's Guerin, fended by West. The 3 from Anthony. Traps in the tray. And the Knicks lead by 19.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen. Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Johnson can't get it to go.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
For the three, and again, New York with the triple.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Fires from deep. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
The three from Anthony. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Guerin. And the three off target.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
And dialing up the three ball, he finally puts it into the 14-0 run by New York.
Here's Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. And here's West for three. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. And Jerry West throws it down.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Johnson can't hit.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin passes to Ewing. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular. Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Los Angeles ball.
Johnson outside. 20 seconds left in the game. Looking to get it going. And another basket for the Lakers.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows already create the suns, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And the Lakers starting 5. They've got Kobe Bryant. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Blocked! Here's Guerin. That three's off the mark.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's West. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Ewing. He takes it in.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Frazier with the bucket.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's O'Neal. Pass to West. Another shot. And that one's good. Bryant.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Reed, no good. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. The floater. Bryant with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
From deep, Johnson. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Here's West. The 3 is up. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Reed. Will it go? Sinks the tray.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. And the layup falls.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. With the fadeaway. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. New York trailing. Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebounded by West. Johnson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. From the wing. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. 1:56 left in the first. Lets it go from the wing. It's good. West has got 5 points. Here's New York. Here's Reed. He nails it, and we're tied.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
West misses. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Pulls it from the top of the key. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. With the drive, Frazier with the bucket.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Outside Johnson. Drains the triple. He's got 6.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Guerin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. On the take. West misses.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Anthony outside. The fadeaway. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range.
Oh, my goodness. How about that? Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And Anthony, here we go. Count that bucket.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Now Johnson. He's got 6. Here's the 3. Kept alive. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again.
The previous play is
And
under
there's
review.
really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Lakers ahead, leading. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. But what do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the group for New York starting the second. Outside Johnson. Off target from three-point range. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for New York. And again, New York with the triple.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From deep. Sinks it from distance. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
The Lakers trail. From downtown. That shot off. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Guerin. Drills it from deep. Guerin's got 9 points now in the quarter.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From behind the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 8.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Guerin tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Releases. Shot by Johnson, no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Hits the trifecta, and the Knicks lead by 5.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
The shot by Johnson, no good. And here's New York now. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Frazier shot is off.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
The Lakers with another miss. New York leading by 5. Ewing passes to Anthony. Here's Frazier. Fires from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Oh, wasted no time on that one. West has got 10.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Frazier. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Lakers trail by 4. To the paint. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Poke loose. Minute 32 left to play in the half. Hits a 3-pointer. And the Lakers with possession here. Here's West. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. It's Anthony on the take. And Anthony slams it in.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. The deep 3. West misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for New York.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
At the line,
the free throw drops for Anthony.
Carmelo Anthony.
And Anthony drops them both. There's 53 seconds left in the second quarter. Good on the shot. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points in the game.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Frazier. Knocks it down from distance.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Frazier. Rebounded by the Lakers.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
O'Neal on the wing. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Frazier. Up and in on the layup. He's got 14.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And so it's New York. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Knicks leading by 11. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2.
Knicks foul. Patrick Ewing. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Bryant outside. Fires in the triple. Bryant's got 9 points. Bryant's gone 1 for 2 from deep. Here's Frazier. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Fires for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. 3-pointer Anthony. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And there it is for him. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
It's stolen. Fast break, here comes New York. There's the triple. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts. Lakers trail by 14.
Knicks foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And the Lakers have possession. The 3 is up. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And Anthony slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. Picked it. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, it's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Guys, back to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Offensive rebound, Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, misses the dunk.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
New York, again, can't hit. Lakers trail by 13. Here's Bryant with the putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12 points in the game.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Tries to break his ice. Gets it down to single digits. He's got 12.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And it's Guerin missing.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Shoots. They get it back. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Guerin. Sends it home from three-point land.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
New York leading by 5. Launches a three. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 8 rebounds in the game. From outside the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
For 3. And the basket by West.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Reed. It's hauled in by Kobe. Bryant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Johnson for 3. That one is off. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Guerin gets the bucket.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Here's Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. And so it's New York, closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. And don't go far. We'll be... With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Lakers trail by 7. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4-man position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And the basket by West.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Guerin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Guerin's got 28.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Here's West. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of... And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal fouls.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, Let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen to New York's head coach talking to his team, and he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart, let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. It's deflected, and the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. Lakers trail by 6.
Knicks foul. Patrick Ewing. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's Los Angeles now. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Here's West. Three-pointer, no good. Knicks leading by 6. The 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
From the top of the key, the Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Anthony. Soft touch off the glass. And it's an 11-point Knick lead.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Clock at 6. And it's blocked. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Lakers trail by 12. Oh, they pick off the pass. All by himself. Launches from 3. Money from 3.
Changing ends quickly. Scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
Just in time with the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Ooh, the shot misses.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Yes, sir, it's good.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
From deep three-point land. Oh, the shot is off. And here's New York now. They're on a 17-7 run. The putback. How about the activity?
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Oh, he can't hit it. Knicks leading by 17. Oh, he missed the jumper. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Goes up again. Johnson up top. Outside O'Neal. Clock at 4. Oh, missed on the tray. And it's the Knicks with the ball. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Oh, it's off target. Johnson fires. Tight D, making that one difficult. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Throws it up. Oh, he cannot hit. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's the Knicks to start us off. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. At Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Kobe in at the small forward position. O'Neal finds Bryant. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Guerin over West. Kept alive.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
West outside. Pass to Kobe. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And Ewing with the block. Anthony drives in, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Johnson for 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
West with the steal. Frazier against Johnson. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Anthony. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
From outside the arc, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's West. Outside Bryant. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Guerin. Ewing controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate. And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
First personal foul, second team foul.
West outside. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. It's stolen by Frazier. Ewing against Bryant. Ewing misses. Lakers leading by 4. West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by West. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 now.
It's so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
1:10 left to play in the first quarter. Los Angeles shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. That free throw, no good.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Here's Guerin. And it's Bryant with the rebound.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Johnson from outside. And then Abdul-Jabbar slams it in.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. That free throw good from West. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 20-7 run. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lakers shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game. That free throw good from West. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Knicks trail by 12. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. West outside. Here's Kobe. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up their... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfish.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's West. And it's Shaq in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
West against Anthony. Over West. Anthony dishes to Frazier. For 3. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And he found a perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
West outside. Outside Bryant. And they recover it. Reed with the steal. Here's Garrett. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. West against Frazier. The kick out to Bryant. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. That one good for 2.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Outside, Kobe. The 3. That doesn't go in either for Kobe. Knicks trail by 13. Frazier the pass to Ewing. From past the arc. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the middle. Reed with the steal. Here's Garrett. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers leading by 13. Johnson outside. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Johnson's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Garrett. That one's good from the corner.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Johnson surveying the floor. 1:37 left to play here in the half. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Frazier, and they're on the break. Here's Garrett. Offline with his 3.
Well, you can't question his confidence. Oh, look at that dunk! Just unbelievable.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Frazier. West passes to O'Neal. Stolen by Ewing. It's deflected. from deep three-point land. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And here's Johnson outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ewing the pass to Reed. New York moving it around. Fade away. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Frazier.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
West outside. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And it's good off the back rim and in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9. And that does it for the first half of play. Lakers lead by 11. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Wrong. They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's O'Neal. Shaq going to work inside.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. The 3 from Anthony. The Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in this game. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. No good from outside. Knicks trail by 11. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching... Oh, wow! What a dunk!
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
The shot by Anthony, no good. Lakers leading by 11. Kobe kicks to O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12 points in the game.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Counted, good. He's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Bryant gets a wide open look, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Ewing the pass to Frazier. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. West with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Shots good from West.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Knicks trail by 17. Here's Anthony. Out to Ewing. West with the steal. They're running. Johnson from outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Walt Frazier, first personal foul. First team foul.
Ewing against Shaq. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
And here's Anthony from the arc.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Here's Reed. That one's off, still out of sync. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for L.A. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. And the dunk by Kobe.
Offensively, defensively.
In the air and down hard.
Oh, stop.
It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Garrett. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Garrett's got 5 points so far.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Anthony. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. The Knicks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That free throw good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Guerin. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Los Angeles on top, delivering the blowout. And now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. So for the Lakers right now, West is out there with Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Kareem, and it's Bryant in at the small forward. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles. Knicks trail by 21. Pass to Frazier. Now Reed. Over Shaq. From deep three-point territory. Shot by Frazier, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
They get it back. O'Neal kicks it to West. Another shot. And good. You got the English that time as it falls.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot. Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Pass to O'Neal. Out to West. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. West has got 9 points here in the second half. And so it's New York with it. Here's Garrett. And nothing is falling for him right now. Ryan against Frazier. Fires from way outside. Johnson can't hit.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. The three from Johnson. That one doesn't go. Good work defensively by Anthony. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Ewing's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
.151 left in the fourth quarter, and he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
And that one misses. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. He's picked up by Ewing. Fires away from way outside. Offensive rebound, O'Neal. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump there. Knicks trail by 20. 7-foot shot. Here's Ewing. Oh, what a finish.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Pass to Guerin. The baseline J. Good! And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. It's an 18-point lead. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and the three misses. New York with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Got it to go off the glass.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but a guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. The long shot, no good. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Fires the three. O'Neal there for the rebound. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
The three doesn't go. Abdul-Jabbar fires. What a response. Hitting a three of their own. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited.